Okay, here we go. It is time to get started with Distant Worlds 2 some more. Just like last time, there's a few things I did before we got started. Filled my whole queue in for like the next decade, I think. The accelerated shield recharge was what was on top before we left it there. This was almost finished, so I just threw it in because it'll be like a month. Then we need energy specialization and energy mega labs in order to finish the shield queue. I realized looking at it, where are we at here? I actually can't take this yet because I don't have the research, so we put these in. We'll probably crash them. Then we'll finish all the shields. Then we'll finish all reactors to fusion balance. Then I put in some things for diplomacy to hopefully change the mind of the Xenox, and then we're going to end with synchronized fire. Another thing I will mention while I'm in here is we pulled, where is it? Devastating energy release. So I redesigned a lot of my designs so that we can put these in heavy slots. They take more power, which is a little annoying, but they use up less space, which lets the hulls be a little bit more efficient. I've removed the fighters from my... I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Anybody looking afterwards can take a look and see it. Where's my... Right. So looking at our destroyer, we changed it. We took the fighters off so we don't have to deal with their weirdness anymore. I know. And then we put all of our heavy slots being blasters. No, it doesn't, but it's good for now. Like, they're just way stronger than anything else that I can put into hulls right now, so... I'm going to use them temporarily, because they will make the ships significantly stronger temporarily. What did I want to look at here? I am using fighters still, just not on ships. I changed every single one of my stations, including my civilian stations, like my mining stations and stuff. So there are tons of fighters, like everywhere, just not on ships anymore. Because they're not that good on ships, because they leave them behind all the time. We will be going back to... Basically, once we get here, we'll be going back to the old designs. But for now, temporarily, this is better for us. Is there anything else I did? Yeah, it might be. I haven't decided exactly what I'm going to do. I really wanted to make use of like all the human special techs, so I'm probably going to stick with that. But for now, we're doing this. There were other stuff inside the screen that I wanted to yeah. There's another thing I wanted to mention. I made a fleet destroyer design. Let's look at this edit. Because another free tech we picked up was fleet countermeasures, so I made what will eventually be a fully support hull, but right now it's just carrying fleet countermeasures, and we put one in each fleet. Otherwise, it's exactly the same. Probably won't stay the same over the long term, but for now, it'll do. Because it lets me save points by not carrying countermeasures on as many ships. Which is good, because then we can sneak a few extra points of actual damage and defense on them, we changed the frigate too, but basically the exact same thing. We just put some blasters on them. Let me see. So all of our stationary points now have fighters. What do you mean it's upgrading wrongly? What will? The new ships? Or just the game having a bug? Oh, yeah, because it doesn't... It's dumb. But I already know about that. You have to... You have to go to the last main design and manually set it to its upgrade hull. And then after that, it will work fine. So, inactive designs, where's the Titan 4? Right here, edit. So I had to manually set this to its proper upgrade. And so it's going to upgrade properly. Then after that, it'll figure it out. It can figure it out on its own, but it won't do this the first time. So that's the solution. Yeah, it will upgrade properly because I told it had to. Let's just reset. Retrofits. I think if there's anything else I did. I don't think there's anything else I did. There is one thing I noticed though. It is dumb, you have to change it manually. Oh, I set spy missions, and we're gonna pay more attention to them. And what was the other thing I did beforehand? I don't think I did anything else beforehand, but I did notice something. I've been so super focused on who I wanted my primary ally to be, I didn't even notice the fact that the Teekins are already willing to do a defensive pact. And we need that, because it's a victory condition for us to have the most defensive pacts, and they have a huge military. So, why not? Most likely, the Xenox aren't going to change over until some event causes them to get a bunch of free liking for us, but hopefully we can make it work out in the long run. They'll join us in Shakturi at the very least, and having one defensive partner will really help the future. Let's just unpause, we can start going. Probably shouldn't actually retrofit right away, I just realized. Sorry. Excuse me. Because I am about to get armor upgrades. And there's no reason to do it twice, but we will put the one ship in every fleet. Oh, we don't have the money. Give us money. Oh, I guess I should mention this too. I activated every civilian ship now, ship hull type. I gave them the ability to freely upgrade them, and I gave them put them on automatic retrofits as well. So all the civilian ships are now upgraded with new drives. I also upgraded the constructor and the survey ships with new drives. None of that stuff is that important, though. Just stuff I did before we started. 8. now. I enjoy it quite a lot. It always puts ion sheath in. Yeah, we'll just let it do it the way it wants to do it. We'll let them do the ion sheath, even though I oftentimes force that. And also the frigate. You can't fit one more. You mean the new one? It knows. You have to permanently change it to the one that's right. You don't want it doing best by hull. You want it doing best by hull, not best by roll. And then it should stick. But if it doesn't, I'll change it. I'll make sure to get it later. You know, I don't want to do that. I'll just do it now. Check the new one. Edit. Yeah, it's... well, I'll just remember. It's not that difficult to do. We should be okay for a bit. Just being a little stable here, getting stuff done. Might go back to 4 for just a little bit. I can have my fleets do their retrofits now. Make sure everybody gets their new ship. I was also thinking of making some defensive bases, just so that I can put fighters around all the planets, even more fighters around all the planets, but I'm not convinced it's a good expenditure of money right now. I might do it later. They're about twice as strong as me right now, but I can easily catch that up. Pretty sure we're going to keep making money at a very fast rate. Buy pirates. Build that right away. Build a planetary fighter base, though. That's fun. Probably not really necessary, but still fun. I think the private economy is actually doing better than it was before, like it's holding more money, which is good. You've given them lots to pay for, so... Somebody's eliminating all the pirates. Which is kind of what you would expect to happen at this point. Met new ones. My mining base stations should be able to handle pirates on their own now. With their fighters. and the new designs. So, and the private economy has tons of money to pay for the upkeep, so we're not going to worry. That's not a worry. There's one more final colony going out, I think. This ship. A significant power increase from those retrofits. Guess we can start autoing these guys now again. Just to hit the few unkilled things. We won't be chasing pirates though. Kill that. Actually, we won't bother with that because I don't think I put ion shields on them still. I think we've done a pretty good job of getting everything that's actually technically inside our system. Okay. Yes, they do. I mean, and they are objectively stronger than what was there previously. Probably not as much stronger as it says they are, but definitely stronger. I have to remember, too, that all of the ships that aren't part of the design got dumped from the 4th Fleet. Because, of course they did. We clicked the Fleet Plus button. Yes. Also, I mean, I didn't even mention it, but that's not the only free upgrade that we got that was significant. Where is it? We also got hybrid engines. From someplace. Which certainly doesn't hurt. I mean, I don't know if we stick with them in the long run, but we certainly should be using them right now. We can crash this. So we... Yeah, I mean, I could have manually built the new hull and just added it. I know it does. But without the fighter base, they fit, so we're using them until I get around to researching something better. Probably also be able to get you build this. Oh, nope, that's not right. That's not what we need to build. We need to build this. Yeah. Forever to retrofit. Everybody else is doing fine. Why are you taking so long? Maybe you had to move. Possible. I have no idea where you were actually stationed, to be fair. You should be able to push through this queue relatively quickly. I would like to get back in economy, because if you look here, economy is where we're sucking. Yeah. But I think that maybe the best way to do economy for us might just be to keep on the track we're going on and kill a neighbor. Okay. You're new. You can keep doing what you were doing. You can repeat your last mission. Did we lose somebody? I think we lost somebody. You? No, it's Burning Sun Warriors. We were trying to get the bug targeter. Did they succeed at all? The wrong one. Whatever. I don't need this. We might as well finish it. We can switch to the proper one later. Got tricked. Because they had the Mortalin one for some reason. I don't know if I even need this. But it gives our spies something to do. Gets them experience, makes them better for later, so. Maybe helps us get them to the point where they can actually do stuff against real empires. Eventually I should probably get stealth. I wonder if I can trade anything with my new best pals. Because there are some things that would help me that I really don't want to spend research time on. Health is way too expensive. They value it too much. Nothing I'm willing to overpay for. Not right now. Never crashed this. We should be able to add this to the queue now that the buildings are built. Of course, we added it to the bottom of the queue because that's how the game works. It's going to be way too expensive to crash. Maybe I wait till I get enough money and then I build another fleet. It feels like it's taking you forever. Or I can just keep my money to crash later. How strong do we think these guys are? Not quite twice as strong as us. Actually, we've caught up to them a lot from those temporary designs. Yeah, let's build another fleet. Because we can afford it. It's way better than stationary defenses. Should consider moving these fleets around so they're actually sitting on other stars, though. We have more than... We have enough stations for them. I don't think we're going to be finding too many more threats where we have to bring them all together to fight. Us. Not us. That's our neighbor here. Right on our border. That. That. I think so. But because I'm a military coward, I like to be too strong when I go. I'll consider going when I hit galactic diplomacy as my tech. That's probably the point where I'm going to feel like I can really do it. Any of those, but thank you. Pretty much 100% certain that everything is out. More pirates still. We'll take the one we actually should have to begin with, which is the networked targeting system. The one we actually wanted. Fine. Fine. Yeah. That was the plan. Fusion balance is here. I was saying we'll do it once we hit galactic diplomacy. Once we're here, all of the reactors will be done. And we're working on the Meridian shields right now. Yeah, that's why I was trying to rush through those lines. We're now fast. I mean, I guess I could just do it with fusion reactors, but I'm going to just wait till it's done. It won't take that long. I don't think they're getting ahead of us. I think they're probably starting to fall behind us. Okay. I'll design then. We want to send people out to kill those stupid things. That's too far away. Yeah. What is the cost? 900. So probably around the time it gets to 50, we can crash it. Are they in a conflict with somebody else? They are. They're actually in a conflict with the game leader. Okay. That requires thinking about doing something. Can't even remember if I put them late or not. Obviously it's fine though. For now it's good. So they're being destroyed right now by the game leader. These guys. Which means I really can't wait. No matter how much I want to. I can't let them... Well, I mean, the game will just be lost. Like, if the game leader takes their planets without me taking some of them, the game will just be lost. Let's, make a medium troop transport design. Literally don't care about it. What it specifically has on it. Yeah. That's not how you do that. Then let's not edit. Let's go to our inact. Oh wait, no, there's still there, right? Yep. Good. Let's just rid of you. Retrofit all of them. I mean, there's not too bad. Ugh. So annoying. It'll be fine. What are you doing? Fine, but you seem like totally stuck. Like, it feels like this guy has been retrofitting for a million years. Makes me think he's not actually retrofitting. Not. You're still retrofitting, eh? Somehow? Not supposed to be retiring. That was the wrong X. Oh. Yeah. So little you can do about that stuff. It does make me sometimes wish you could turn off the space lanes. I mean, it's not like I didn't do this. And also... Wait. Something feels weird. Oh, it's there. It's not as far in as I thought it was. I thought it was up here, but it's actually just right there. Bring everybody back in. Turn those unnecessary kills off right now. Let's pay for that. The right fleet button somehow every time. Just manual you all for now. Move you to this front here. Should be able to go into here with the Iron Chief armor. Not have to worry about the fact we don't have ion shields. Should be fine. If it isn't, oh well. Guys. Start loading troops. doing too well compared to me. Okay. Let's that's 5, 4, 6, 7. That's 8. Okay. Go have you refuel. You refuel there. Put them on guards. Not refuels. They can refuel when they get there. Guard is less likely to be cancelled. Then we start on... I sent too many there. Guard, you can refuel here. Guard here. Maybe... Maybe I create a fleet to hunt those guys. Maybe. I'm gonna just replace the counter-espionage guy, please, since I don't know what you're good at. And... okay. I guess. But we don't automate you. Because you do stupid things like take defensive brigades. Which we absolutely do not need you to take. At all. People needed those. Ugh. Actually my fault. We should have done a colony flip and we should have just locked them down. Just see. Pick one from there. Yeah, I don't really need you to take defensive brigades at all. Would you like... get rid of those, please? Well, you guys. Can't be trusted. Can't be trusted in the least. I mean, it does mean that I can transfer them places they might be more useful. I am confused because I rotated. Go to you and have you unload here. And then I guess we try to find somebody else who needs them. Are not where we are. Okay. You, Third Fleet. Ugh. We haven't even built any armor brigades because I wasn't thinking about it. It's probably not too late. Probably could go to here. Then other places, not that great. Let's is like nothing good there. I guess one of the two Biblists can do it. Now moving, they're moving, fine. Okay. Now what do I want to do with you? I guess we can ungarrison those. And you can take them. And then we need to send you someplace where you can get us what we need, so you can come here. Enough. You were not done. You were not done. They still at war? They are. All right. Once I have some actual proper transports full, we'll go. Our minimum goal is these 3 systems, but all of these systems would be best. His other war is basically making it impossible for him to do much about it, and these aren't exactly his strongest systems, so you, right? Can you load? Thank you. And then we have you as the last one. You. That's you. Let's send you to where the other guy is on Gundar. You can also refuel on Gundar. Still working on getting rid of the defensive ships. Defensive guys, you can... Well, here... Probably going to be too long. I mean, it doesn't really need to be perfect. Not actually that strong. Okay. Done. Need to find a colony that has lots of troops on it. Let's not do this way. Let's go to Byblos 4, I think it was. I put it on. Where is it? There it is. 88%, but you have troops that I could pick up otherwise anyway. So let's grab our fleet. Number 3. Grab, not you. You're not the empty guy. You're the empty guy. Can you load troops here, please? Nope. 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 Did not think that through. You. Fine. Buddy, listen, made a mistake. Can you refuel there? Not pick that up, but I can garrison it properly, and you can get moving. I don't know why I'm pushing every button except the one I want to, because I'm overthinking. Garrison you. Ungarrison a bunch of you. There. Let's crash this. Good. New fleet. New fleet should be 9. You can be auto attack. And your job is going to be to suppress these guys a bit. To be able to handle that. We're actually starting to like push what we're able to afford right now. I should check and see if there's any finished terraformers I missed, because they're pretty easy to... Nope. I legitimately don't believe I can afford another fleet. We've used up all of our grace. But the back fleet can stop suppressing the newcomers and join if it needs to. So most likely I'm just going to keep crashing until this is done. Not growing, still at war. That's good. Let's keep checking. Make sure you're doing what we need you to do. Okay. You're moving still. You're moving still. Good. Everybody should be here except for you, right? Okay, that's fine. And you're moving still. Look at Gundar. Be the second. Be the first dinosaur planet. Not quite there yet. I have a fuel tanker. Like one. Yeah, fuel tankers is a good idea. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Because the 4th fleet already has a fuel tanker, so I won't have to worry about the split up thing. You still already have a fuel tanker. Maybe they still do. I hope they still do, because if they don't, they're not getting one. Five, 9, 8, 7th, 6th. Probably should also do that. Where's your fuel tanker, man? You had a fuel tanker forever. Have a fuel tanker. It's right there. Oh, it's in the 5th fleet. That's not what we're doing. You go into the 4th fleet. That's where you should be. I don't think I'm going to build that many for this war. Okay. Let's look at you. You're good. The other guy left, though, I think. Totally left. And that should have been expected, but it's fine. What I get for not resetting his order after I locked that guy down. Troops here, please. Can you build me... It's gonna take a long time to build those. I don't think I'm gonna be able to wait for them. But they'll be ready for next time, which is fine. Colony. You... Every time. Oh, you're not done yet. Close, though. Close. You guys do it again, because I left you on auto. One of you guys pick that defensive ship back up again. You probably did. You. Nope, you didn't. That's fine. I'm willing to risk this. You can load. Gives us not as much as I would want at all. Into the system. Come here. Take theirs. But make sure these guys get garrisoned. I don't steal them. My cowardly heart says that I should wait for the armor, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, I have an idea. Don't do that. I have a great idea. Don't do that, okay? What I'd rather you do is just, like, guard this. Thanks. Except that the guy who's here Keep thinking it's the last one, but it's absolutely you. Has left without picking up the troops I wanted him to because of having to reset that. Whatever. Find something for you someplace else. You're moving now. It's too late. All right. Let's start here. Ugh, we didn't succeed. Guys. Maybe we did. Let's try that again. Because there's so much like mental effort in this game required to like make a war happen, I try to only do them in the minimum way possible. Like, I am a super coward. Yeah, we do have swarm targeting. Okay. I think you're gonna need that many of those anymore. That should give us a bit of room. Did I not click upgrade? Wouldn't be able to do it if I didn't click upgrade. Because it would tell me I had ships already existing. Anything else we want to put on these things? Probably regular countermeasures. We are still fit. How much fuel did these ones actually carry? 150? And how much do the regular ones carry? 120, yeah. Damage control is fine. Weapon systems are fine. Defenses are pretty intense. I guess we should put an ion shield on to make up for the fact we removed some of our armor. And almost just put the fighters back on. I think that's fine. My research level? Do you mean the amount of research I'm making? Did it again. Do I have? I don't think I do. Move that. Shields up. Countermeasure. What are we doing next? Oh. Yeah, I flashed that out. I was just thinking of something else, like I wanted to look at the next thing. It was the frigate design we were working on, right? Doesn't need that many. It's an ion shield. Feel good about you. You are missing heavy slot, which I must have removed by accident because it's supposed to be this, even though it doesn't have to be a heavy slot because they're so small, but puts us in a weird position because I need that. And I guess we don't actually need this much fuel. We don't need the huge range. Still not enough. Eh. Maybe we do that instead. I think it's good enough. Yes, they do. That leaves us with the escort to be done. The upgrade, not edit. We barely even use these things, but they exist, so they should at least be cycled. So that they're carrying the best stuff. Wish they would just hurry up and die. But they've been surviving everything, so they get to still come. And then that leaves the fleet. And you're well under half. Weapons remain the same. Never checked to see that you switched to... yeah, you did. Save and exit. Alright. You, though, you're supposed to be on back. While you guys are doing that, see what we can do here while we're waiting. That one needs to take guys on. You... They're probably never gonna build the armor in time. Where should I send you instead to pick up troops? Here? Nope. Alright, well, we'll see. Retrofits, please finish fast. Ugh, I really need to look now because that's correct. That's not, damn it. It's not listing it though. Well, we'll see. I mean, let's just absolutely make sure. That's fine. Fine, just being paranoid. About 1.5. I don't have the high tech to push the next research up. Which means I'd need to add that. I feel like that was destroyed. We're not going to have even one armor brigade. I'm just going to accept that that's the case. Which means we're going to go to... I think I just need 3. Looking for something relatively close. technically. Alright. Grab this fleet. Have it load there. Sure. This singular armor is done. Just that one. It's not even done. It's just super close to being done. We'll be able to pick them up after we do the first and maybe second invasion, if we can pull it off. I think we can. They're still really weak. Like, their entire military is weaker than a single one of my fleets at this point. So we should be able to react to anything that they can scrounge up to actually attack back. I'm not going to go too crazy. I'm going to put a fleet on each of these 3 colonies first. That'll leave 2 fleets for reaction. And then we'll just start down here with invasions. Fleet. 4th fleet. Okay. Fleets that are ready. Fourth fleet is back. 8th fleet is up. 7th fleet is up. 9th fleet should come up. Wait a bit more for the late retrofits. Really don't want you doing that attack. I just clicked there because I thought I was going to come here instead. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting plus 18 from the swarm targeters. In addition to the 15 they start with, which is better than the level 2 targeters we have. More than a little better than them. Like, more than plus 10 better than them. Up to only fleet that should be held in reserve is 1 fleet. Should stay on auto. But it ended up being the 4th fleet. I don't know if that's a good idea. That is the strong... it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter. In either reserve fleet. Fine. Six. Fifth coming. Ninth in fuel. 7, 4, 5. 5 in fuel. Did they, if they do that, I'll be so mad if the reason that they just decided to prey on them. No, they're not at war with them. Okay. Let's do a reassessment. We have attacking fleets. We will use 7th, 8th, 5th refuels, 5th as attacking fleets. That means 9 and 6, which is still retrofitting, can be defending fleets. Or then can be you. So could actually be you on 4. All right. Reattacking fleets 7, 8, 5. Invasion fleet 3. Defensive fleet 9 and 6. And that leaves the 4th fleet doing its own thing, attacking any targets we set for it to attack. I just deal with all these guys spreading out. You're not doing that. Okay. Send them where we want them. Once they're underway. We'll declare the war. They're a little stronger than they were the last time we looked at them. We'll see how it ends up, though. You, that we're actually going, don't really want you going in first. So I'll put you on the sun. Your fleet come in on the station. Here. This fleet come in on the station. Second fleet oh, I don't have assault ships anymore. That kind of stuff really just overcomplicates things. While it's a good thing to do, it so overcomplicates things. They're so much weaker than me. I took the assault pods off at some point in time. We haven't had assault pods for a while. One is going to come in first. I guess I could take the... Yeah, I see what you're saying. I could use the transports to do it. Not a bad idea. They do have a fleet here. They say they have more strength here than was expected. It's probably fine. But we're going to move you away. Move down to single speed, because we got multiple of these to deal with at the same time. You guys are coming in slower, but that's expected. Everybody seems to be doing better than fine. Combat messages up instead of in case they decide to put something backline. Okay. You blockade this, or move to here. Let's look at 2. You're doing fine. Let's look at 1. Taking a little bit of damage. Let's kill the weapons platform. After that, we'll... That was the wrong one. After that, we will blockade it. Check where this fleet is. Should be coming back in. Is. Want them to move very specifically to there. That'll force them to wrap around the planet, so they'll all drop at once. Biggest problem is going to be the population defense. Okay, can you please Cade. You. Doing fine, guys. Thank you. Can you please... Cade. We're pretty close to lined up now. That's close enough. Use the actual command. Invade. Let's see how bad this is. Guys. Ow. How you fail so badly to put your troops down. Okay, we don't have the strength we need. Sort of expected. Ugh. Yeah, it does that. But it still wasn't enough. Even aligning them, they didn't drop. That's fine. Let's go to here. I mean, there's really no chance we're going to lose control of this space. So... Yeah, now we're gonna have to like just produce troops. Like a lot. I think we can also, is it? Do that. Do that. I don't want to bombard them. I could, but I don't want to bombard them. Alright, you guys need to... I wish... Wish there was a better way to get them to load on their own. But we're gonna have to deal with it. It's fine. I mean, I can easily get more troops. That's not a problem. I probably can't fill all the ships again, but I'm not really in danger. There are enough troops around to do this. I have troop replacement on auto. But I probably should have set it to high. I just didn't think about it. What do I want to do with you? I guess we find a colony that has some troops on it, and we just send them there to load. So let's like stop. Then we will go here, and we'll tell them to start loading here. You guys just decided, did ya, that we were done here in spite of the fact I gave you a guard command? Just decided, right? Yeah. Fine. I mean, you don't need to leave. You're not damaged. There's no problem. Oh, you don't have a fuel tanker. You also, like, lost a couple ships, and so did you. Like, one. So did you. Alright. That's fine. None of that's a big deal. It just queue like everything anyway. Since my construction ships will obviously need work. Everything red. Oh yeah. Didn't think about it. Nothing. Can you show me just planets? What? Yeah, that works, I guess. Though it's not how I would have thought I would have went after it. Why are you not showing? Probably because someone's already there. Let's just go in here. Have the fleet blockade. Just bombard them. It'll make the planet safer anyway. Where are you now? Still traveling. I don't think we bombard strength high enough. Only weapons we have that really bombard are hail cannons, and we took... I mean, it's working here. Guys, just blockade now. Can you just blockade now? That leaves you. It's the difficult one. You know what? You can actually back off. We'll come back at you when we can put more than one fleet on you at a time. Technically, we could do that now. But that's not the plan, so... Yeah. It does. Which means I'm gonna need to do something about that specifically. So, fleet number 4. So let's make an actual... To do that, I need a design. I need something that can actually do bombard damage. I can build a lab? So I need to... Let's see... Gonna be weird, but I think we're gonna put it in a regular destroyer hull. Which planet? Thought I checked all of these. Oh, I never built the ships from the the buildings from the two techs. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't build the human building or the two diplomacy buildings that I queued were never built. Okay. I need a ship design. It needs to not overlap with anything, so it needs to be its own hull. Probably a destroyer. I have a heavy destroyer and a fleet destroyer. My choices are really... I guess I could put it on a fast destroyer, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense. Start with an auto-generate. It's not going to be good. Not what we want. It's not going to be any good. What is the regular destroyer? Because I need the hull, the points more than anything else. Upgrade. Add new. Yes, okay. Only thing this needs on it is probably like atomic devastators. I don't think there's any reason to put anything else on them. I mean, I guess the hail cannons actually help, so they can shoot the ground too. Let's go in here and let's create a fleet. Template. Use the invasion fleet. Everything. We will add destroyers. We will make sure that the only hull it uses that. Say it's 10. Yeah, they might have fighters. I'll bring this fleet with a fleet that actually has point defense on it. I won't send it by itself. Troop transports 4. 1. Let's build a new fleet. You can build it everywhere. Yeah, I have the money. I mean, I can always force retrofit them into something else, or I can keep them for a later war later. I'm not worried about finding use for them. I like to go fast. When I'm forced to do things I don't like, I like to go fast. Let's go to that fleet. Let's disband this fleet. Go to ships not in a fleet. Allow us to grab you, and we will actually add you to the 10th fleet. It's going to be 5, but as you saw, I had to manually add the other 4. Otherwise, it would build them over. Now that we've done that, we can go to the invasion fleet, edit it, and we can add the other 4. And it should be good. Okay. Looking at fleet, looking at you. How you doing? You're not even there yet. Are you guys... Oh yeah, you're as fast as you can possibly be. It's just a long way. Oh, we're running slow, that's why. That's why. You back off, repair, replace dead ships. I could have, but I like to select it from the immediately and create the fleet inside the screen. Yeah, I saw that. They probably were not picked up in the group select for the 4th fleet, so we'll just put them in the 4th fleet now. Still at war with them. Okay, fleet number 4. Oh, it's fleet 10 now, so it needs to be reset. Fleet number 10. You're now on slot 4. Did you pick up troops? No. You're still going. Super close now, though. Now I have no mission. That makes sense. Still, I want you to go back to your old mission of... That's the wrong planet. I'm like, why can I not select to grab troops from there? Because that place has no troops. There's no troops there. How many... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4... These are Bablos, these are at Rysid. This one is still being built at Rysled. There's 2 more being built there. Let's go. Could you load troops there, please? You guys. Just want to look at this planet. Yeah, that's fine. Also fine. I don't want to bomb you out of existence, so if you rebuild buildings, you rebuild buildings. I can't do much about it. The next place we're going to want to pick troops up at is here. Make sure this is all available. Keep an eye on this so we can see when the troops actually are done. Up a bit. There we go. Now we should be able to here L4 to come here and load troops. Probably by the time we get here we can add this. Oh no, the 3 are done. Okay, then after they get troops here, we want to go to... This is Byblos, so we need to go to Rysad. We're just about to get 2. We've given up a smidge of science. Oh, you'll do defensive pact now. Wonder what changed your mind. I guess the world got more dangerous because the Shaktori showed up. Ah, classic forever war. You guys got here pretty fast, actually. Gold. I send you here as well. To get troops. I think we'll send you here to get troops as well. We don't want to take everything. But take that. Or, oh, you're good. Load troops here, please. And then we load troops on dinosaur land, and then we make these invasions happen. I'm sure they're going to happen this time. I'm sure. I'm 100% sure. It's all great. This is always the hardest, most annoying part. Wars. I probably could be running this war faster. Because they really don't have the strength to resist me as long as they're at war with their neighbors. Four, how you doing? You're good. That means the last place we need to go to is here. So I would like for you to now come and pick up troops here. No, it's not. Nor is the fact that invasion fleets don't have an automation that's just load troops where they don't try to do other things at the same time. It should just, this would be way better if I could just create a fleet, tell it to load troops, and then do other things. Check the fleets, they're fine. You're fine, everybody's fine. Or wrong fleet button. Don't know why, but every time. Still out here suppressing. Doing his job. Yeah. Ooh. You have actually brought fleets in my direction. That's fine. Let's grab. I guess one is doing nothing. It can. The problem isn't that it can't do it, it is that it can do it wrong. And doing it wrong kind of has a tendency to ruin the entire thing. These guys might flee. But if they don't, they will die. Fleet is just about in. Oh. Well. That actually a fleet that strong? Can't be. Has to be making a mistake. Oh, it totally is. Okay, well. Means we have to rethink what we're doing. And rapidly. So the 6th fleet here. So the 9th fleet is already in there. Back without preparing, and then the 9th fleet. That's the 9th fleet. The best. So the 4th fleet needs to extricate itself because it Can't really help. Seventh Fleet. Fleet doesn't even have a position. Okay, 7th Fleet. Can be 8. Still where you're supposed to be. There. 10th Fleet is away. 8th Fleet there. On your way. My fleets are actually radically stronger. Than their numbers imply. Although the 9th Fleet is having trouble because it was attacked by 2 fleets at once, both that were stronger than it. But these fleets are definitely stronger than their strength numbers imply. Now, you did it, so you got your troops before you left, which means you can come here. Right now. Come here right now. Or this one, right? You move to a blockade here. Yeah. Exactly. This fleet took casualties, though, because it stood against 2 fleets bigger than it for a pretty significant period of time. This fleet actually ended up taking a little bit of casualties, too, but mostly just repair needs. Everybody else looks like they're fine, like they're standing up. You're coming in. Good. This fleet... I don't actually care about that 20,000 fleet. I'm not going to be able to go anywhere that matters. Oh, you guys actually successfully invaded. In spite of the fact that we fought your ships off so well. That's fine. It'll just be a counter invade. It's not going to matter. Did you kill it? No, you didn't. I just clicked on the wrong ice roller. Alright, well, that's kind of not surprising. Let's put a blockade on it. Okay. Can you... get in there for me, please? Let's look at our fleets. In here. I might want to stop blockading this so that they can actually get their troops off. Okay. Let's like garrison that much and see what happens if we load our troops. Let's build you a spaceport. Gives you extra happiness. Look, fleets are fine. Let's head up. Which fleet is this? 6th. Can you just kill our space station, please? Hey. Fine, let's look at 4. And you. Like, guard this? Okay. 7th Fleet, eh? I don't want to have to bombard my own planet. What is this? Oh, the 4th Fleet came. I need to see this dead. Is this 5th Fleet? We should just repair, please. Bit there, bit here. 9th Fleet. Can you just like attack them? And then this is the 7th Fleet. Can you also just like attack them? Actually, 7th Fleet, stay where you are. 7th Fleet, you're fine. we are. Immediately stop you. How are you feeling? No, I want you to refuel here. Always pick the wrong one first. Where are you? I forget what fleet it was. 5th. Go to here. 5th fleet. Please refuel there. Thank you. Got their strength back because the other war ended. That's just more of an idea than a real thing. We look at the 4th fleet, still doing fine. You can literally just directly invade. This is a very weak planet at this time. I think that fleet probably fled, but badly hurt. They got a bit here and a bit here, and they got what they have in here. I have 100,000 strength there, though. Can you please now invade? We'll lose a bit. Oh, that guy's empty. Okay, you can keep 3. Can you build spaceport? Number 4, can you load all troops? That's fine. Okay. So here we have a lot of their strength. This fleet, what does it have with it? A lot of escorts. And nothing I'm really worried about, to be fair. Go to 10. Ugh. Problem I have right now, the big problem I have right now, is that I can't see how I'm going to get enough troops to counter invade them. Fourth Fleet, you are going to come to here with me. So I'd like for you to blockade this, and then the 10th Fleet, I would like for you to bombard this. I don't have to bombard the dinosaurs. What are you doing? Did I put you to prepare first? I guess so. Wonder what kind of shape these guys are in. Like, should I take this fleet and, like, attack them where they are? Because they're not in good shape and they're just sitting there. They've been sitting there for a while. What if we can't just blow some hulls up? Just meet them where they are in space and kill what we can. And so many of them are unfueled and disabled. Kill as many hulls as you can, guys. That's your job right now. Just lower their overall strength, cost them money, do all that other not so fun stuff. Oh, I don't want to have to bombard my dinosaurs. Ah, you guys. You're gonna have to repair. Because in the usual weirdness, you got there first, and in getting there first, you've, you didn't cost any troops their lives. But, like, that's fair, but... We're still cleaning up here, which is good. Okay. We did lose troops off of this ship. Damn it. What do my troops look like? I mean, that's where they're going. Like the fourth fleet? Fourth fleet? Could you just... bombard this, please? I need more strength to do this. I need to send more ships over there, which means I need to deal with all this stuff that's still hanging out back here. Could you just, refuel and repair for me? We're still cleaning them up. Still fighting going on here. Fourth Fleet is losing some strength. Fourth. A rough spot. I think you should come. 8th Fleet. You should come. So let's let our fleets go to the 4th Fleet, go to the 8th Fleet. Add them to the bombard. And then if we go to the 10th Fleet... Where's the fleet that I was sending there? You? Like the 5th Fleet as well. Go to 4th. 5th Fleet. Wait, what? Oh. That's why. Also bombard. 4th Fleet, can you just temporarily... Like... I think we're gonna have to just temporarily switch you guys to a blockade. You should be able to kill this fleet, and they're killing you because you're bombarding. Actually, why don't you repair? And the 2 ships that are coming can take over. 2 fleets that are coming can take over. Alright, so there's 2 fleets here now. 5th and 8th, I think. 8th. Can you... blockade? Can you, like, stop? You blockade. And then 8th, can you stop? Because I want you to kill these guys. 4th Fleet is doing repairs. 6th Fleet is fine. Let's go then to the two fleets here. I need to take you and change you to a bombard. We already blew... No, the shields are still there, so it'll be fine. We'll have to keep on this. Hopefully it turns out okay. Do a bit of focus attacking. Right. Now add you to the bombard. Don't do it. Let's see how this world is looking. They're trying to outbuild the shield. Okay. Where are you at? 10th fleet. Still getting troops. I guess after this we're just gonna have to pull them. Send them. Oh, is that thing happening where they've decided to not attack because these guys are not part of a fleet and they don't recognize them because I had to turn off their auto-attacking, because if I didn't, they would literally just, like... Fine. Kill, please. Kill, please. Kill, please. Kill, please. Okay. They have escaped. They'll send you to attack that fleet. Holding that fine. This is the annoying spot. I'm just gonna have to bombard it, otherwise I'll never get it back. Bothers me a lot. Hey, please. Just move to there, since he's queued an evacuation. Actually, let his evacuation come in if we can. Attack you. Move to there, please. Thank you. Gotta tell you, I'm not sure why they followed us back there at all. Doesn't feel right. But hey, if you guys are gonna evacuate every single ship there, then that's fine. I'm gonna actually take 4. Instead of sending them there first, I'm gonna send them right here. I accidentally... Oh. I accidentally popped that. Hey! Well, I was sure I canceled that, but I guess I popped that. So there's none of that happening. What did they do? I mean, that all depends on the question. I don't think so. I mean, it's the last one we're doing. This war is taking forever, and I am way behind the leader. gonna say, I'm about to crash. Okay, that's not so bad. So, what I have to do is... I don't know, is the answer. I really don't know. They're not strong. There's not a lot they can really do about me. They don't have troops. But they hold one of my colonies, I hold 2 of theirs, and they built 2 colonies inside of my territory. Which... I really doubt is a good idea for them in the long term. And I accidentally blew up a planet, a colony here, because I bombarded it too long. Let's take these guys. Let's send them here where I originally wanted to. For some reason, the thing is happening again where, even though I have them set to attack in the local area, the fleet... Oh no, it's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's not dead. Is there another fleet here? There should be. And what I'm really hoping for is that they're going to actually pull these guys off. Which is why I moved away from the planet, to give them an opportunity to pull off these troops that they don't want there. I should actually select that properly, otherwise it's going to be weird. Nope. Nope. Can you actually hit the fleet? Thank you. That? Nope, it's not. It's part of them. Okay. I think I might do the... What else we could do here? Could probably do that and get all of these guys off, and then use the troop transport that we built here. Take that tiny colony. It's literally a tiny colony. There'd be no trouble at all. Fine. This tiny colony here I could almost do the same thing with. I think we're just gonna make an attempt here. We're just gonna make an attempt to see if we can kill this. The troops here are in bad shape, so the biggest problem is the population, which we've had to drive down. Yeah, I think it's... yeah. What fleet is here? It's this fleet. I need you to immediately attack this fleet. Look at this for ships not in a fleet. Random destroyer. The troop transport we're building. Just move to here. In fact, can you just directly invade? Please. One of the problems with this game is always that the AI has perfect micro, and we almost never do. That was an enormous amount of the troops that I had with me that I could not afford to get rid of, because they can control their ships individually, and I can't. Or they can effectively do so in a way that you can't do. What just happened there was part of this fleet that was over here was able to ideal target troop transports that were here, in spite of the fleet still being effective over here on the other side. Something I can't do unless I true micro it, which is absurd. The AI in this game doesn't behave the same for the player as it does for them, at all. For example, if I set my AI to do what it's supposed to do and tell them to attack in this area, sometimes they'll just stop attacking people when their target ends and sit there and do nothing. For some reason, the AI doesn't do that, though. We did actually drive them off. Want to just go in. I don't actually think we have enough. Well, we'll try. We are going to take the planet back, even though we had to strip it of tons of its population, even get to this point. Then we're going to have to get out of this war. Only really one more thing we want to try to do is this. 2 more guys. Just send your 2 more guys down. We need to get this done fast. There we go. I mean, we pushed it, but not as far as we wanted to. I guess if we look at this Xenox world here... What fleets are these? 8th? Like, just the 8th alone. That doesn't seem right. Eighth and 5th. Okay, well, let's... And... 8th. On this world, the only thing we want to leave behind is like one... Ugh, that was a mistake. Okay. Where is the fleet? It's this one. It's always this one. Stop. Thank you. Now we want to just take like 2 of these, and then we will load troops. Took Mars. I think this is going to be fine too. You guys done? Is that everything you can pick up? It is. So let's grab you. I was originally going to stop after Mars, but I think we can probably take the Xenox world as well. Which, at very least, will clean our borders up. Move to there. They have no troops. We wanna take them way down. That's enough. Stop. Stop. The Xenox are these are other Xenox. What are we gonna do? If we don't bombard it, we can't take it. We need to correct our borders. It'll be fine. They're gonna love living in our empire. So what I'm guessing is we took this, and that the other silly one they made here. I mean, is there enough? There is. All right, we do it again. Let's do it again. Let's build just a tiny single medium transport here, and then take everything off this world we can take off of it, and try to take that other stupid little colony they made. This is probably pushing my luck. Probably going to do something super annoying that's going to make this take way longer. Let's see, this fleet, the 9th fleet here. I think it should immediately attack this. This fleet. Refuel. Is there a 2nd fleet here? The 10th invasion fleet. This is the 7th fleet. Can also prepare an attack here. It's their biggest fleet. It's just hanging out. They also did. They also took a thing there. See, and this is the problem. The AI is just way too good at doing stuff that it's too hard for the player to concentrate on. Like, all these colonizations. Wait, is that what this is? Oh no, they conquered that. That's what I mean. Like, it just goes on and on. And then they fill your station, they're your systems up with colonies, like bad colonies. And if the war lasts for more than a short period of time, they just start taking stuff on the back. Yeah, I do not find that that is reliable enough to stop the stuff that's happening from happening. But it does help a little. I just do not find that it's reliable enough to depend on. If I had double the number of fleets I had, the back fleets could be defending, but then they would have to get to the places fast enough for it to matter. And I wouldn't be able to help them when they do stupid things like fly places they're not supposed to go or attack things they're not supposed to attack. Because I would still be concentrating on the stuff that I have to do. The big problem is rushing. And it is. It's rushing. Because I wanted to get this done, there weren't enough troops on the planets. Which just means the war takes longer and longer. The longer it takes, the more likely it is that they're going to be able to use their huge production advantage. It comes from the difficulty to just like flip things over on me. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the the mess up top. I'm just gonna have to accept it. We succeeded at the main thing we were trying to succeed at, which was get population so that we could grow faster. I'm not dooming too much. This is the experience I have in this game. Yes, but their innate advantage from the difficulty is still bigger than it. The reason that what's happening right now is happening is that in spite of the fact they started with a fraction of my fleet, as soon as their war ended, they were able to use their production to produce their money to produce so many fleets that I couldn't do anything about it. And because I am a human being, I didn't keep up with them. I'm not dooming too much. I know what's happening. I'm just frustrated. So to put it a different way, I don't believe I've lost the game. I don't believe I've lost the game. I believe the fact this mess exists is bad game design. And I believe the fact that this mess exists is bad game design. And I believe the fact that this mess exists is bad game design. To be fair, this is fine. That being taken is fine, but them dropping colonies into every single world that they can colonize that I can't colonize, because they can think about building colony ships while doing a war and defending a war at the same time when I can't, that I don't like. And I can understand if you think that that's not reasonable, but it is how I feel about it. Okay, so what happens is while you're at war, especially on higher difficulties because they have so much resources, is they drop colonies. You see, they drop colonies on every world they can colonize because when you're at war, your borders don't count, right? So they dropped 2 colonies here, they dropped a colony on Earth, and they dropped a colony down here. Because there is no border control at all in this game, they just drop colonies, right? Like, this colony exists because they dropped a colony here. I can... Like, the simple fact is, and now they are going... Now they've sent troops here. Just like one ship, I think. Just literally one ship. And so this constructing loading ship is going to... It's only a free colony for me if they flip, or if I can invade them. Can you invade them in free... You can... Okay, that makes me less annoyed. If that's true, that makes me less annoyed. I didn't know you could invade them in peacetime. Now, I can't up top, though, because they flipped the borders. But that's because of their invasion. That's not because of anything else. Anyway, this is fine. Okay, well, that's not the worst. I mean, we came way out on top. We took 3 colonies from them. 4 if you include Mars. 5 if you include the fact that this will inevitably be mine. In fact, I think it flipped already. Because it's the one I... Nope, it's still there. It just keeps disappearing the line. Because I think the line is inside of their line. Oh no, this is mine. It's just not changed color on the screen yet. Because that's the one I bought. So we came out way ahead. It's fine. It's fine. 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 That went well. Everybody refuel. Repair. Do what you need to do. Viking? Probably not. Maybe, though. Right now I'm focusing mostly on one big RP for CK3 per... You can only ask for the ones it lets you ask for. I was able to ask for this because it was on the list. I was not able to ask for these. Basically, you can ask for things that are in your borders. Usually. We need to take advantage of the fact we have a ton of money. Ugh. Hoping that there would be something over here, but I had to bombard people too much, which means my Mortallons haven't reached a reasonable population in any world. And of course we had to bomb our own colony into oblivion because we didn't have enough troops available. Which is just my own problem. We have more talents now, though. That's good. We could do a push on economy now. I mean, most games have borders that matter, and that's how they fix border gore. It's really difficult in a game where borders matter for the enemy to just, like, decide to go past you. Right? Yeah, on CK3 I'm not likely to do Vikings because I think they're overdone, and I usually do something based on whatever the new release is, and I expect we won't see anything Viking relevant again, since Viking was literally the very first thing that came out. But I might. Like, it's not 100% no, it's just... I'm doubtful of it right now. Yeah, it's not the border gore that bothers me. Like, I really don't care about border gore. I never have. It's not being able... It's like the advantage of the AI being so high that there's things I can't do anything about. I would prefer this to be clean, but I don't care. What matters to me is, in any other space game that I've ever played, there is a degree of border respect, and allowing them to drop a colony inside of your own space while you're at war is a very strange decision. Like, it's a very strange design decision. but it's really not that big a deal. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it matters more than... Did I ever drop this? I think I did. Which should mean I can take this and then this. There. Suppose I should also consider this. This. Care about that much, but this. All to the top, but it's above it. And let's just go through and drop buildings. Not right. Okay. Gotcha. And let's sort our colonies by requires terraforming. World class option. The requires terraforming button. World class option. 100%. 2 thumbs up. Makes up for how annoying the war was. Let's crash all of these techs. I think advanced research should come before improved habitability. I think. Fully. Wonder if we're gonna get some Tekin migration finally? No. Still not interested. Still not interested. Too far away. We are definitely getting Xenox though. So looking at desert worlds, we gotta get them some stuff going on. Hey. We got some. Want to look at? Oh, the huge negative? I just ran like every single terraformer all at once because of the still needs a terraformer button. I just clicked terraformers on every single world that was listed as needing a terraformer until I ran out of things to click. It's 100% terraformer tax. Oh, there's still more. There we go. Now we have every single place terraforming that can possibly terraform. I feel pretty comfortable it'll be fine. I'm also thinking there's a pretty good chance that this will... Well, we'll see. Maybe I should push it up to make sure. Because I pushed it below advanced research. Maybe we should try to get this done on purpose. If they're going to take about 5 years, and the tech will probably take 5 or 6. Fine. Yeah, I know. But not by a lot. I have almost never been above 15. So, we've increased enough that it's actually smooth lining. In other words, it's dropped by the amount that we had gained. How long is this going to take? 9 years. Maybe 9 years is too long. We'll see. Private economy is still making me money, so... If the private economy gives me enough money, we could potentially... It's probably not possible. This is probably like 2 million? Yeah, 3 million. Yeah, that's fine. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We can always do another group later. Yeah. You know, I don't think this is right. I think my original idea was right, that we do these and this first, and then we just accept the fact that the other terraforming will have to happen later. Might even be able to crash this. Those aren't actually that expensive. Oh no, negative money. As long as you guys are making tons, negative money doesn't matter to me. We made 200,000 last year in tourism. We made more in tourism last year than we're losing. Resource trading isn't that good, though. Make sure to keep refreshing this so that my guys aren't idle. Specifically, where's luxuries? We should watch luxuries. It's actually really nothing. Well, we're actually kind of running out of things. I mean, I suppose I could start getting a tiny bit more research by starting putting these out. Because they also give happiness, which makes us richer. I really need money. I really need this number to go up by a lot, or we're gonna lose the game, because these guys are being inched back slightly, but mostly not by us. And 2 defense treaties is now not enough to have 100% on defense treaties. Meaning somehow we would have to find a 3rd defense treaty. The only other people who liked us at all probably don't like us anymore because of all the killing we did. As in, the bombardments. These guys don't hate us that much. Let's totally, like, send them a gift. Not enough. Fine. Well, it's a start. We'll see what we can do later. It's probably not a thing that can happen, realistically speaking. Now that our fleets are probably all back to full strength and just hanging out. Except for the ships they need to replace because I have no money. You can defend auto and so load troops maybe? The leader is ants. They'll stop the leader from winning, but they'll also probably join them? Probably join them? We'll see. Now that we're waiting again and not doing anything intensive, we'll put ourselves back on 4. Looking at this stuff, there's actually not that much unkilled trash near me, which is nice. At least the defensive fleet did that. I mean, obviously other people did it too. But you're upset that everybody hates us? Yeah, that's because we bombed for forever. Worst part was bombing our own people. That didn't help a lot. Tekin don't seem to care, though. Oh, we're getting Tekin finally. I'm guessing. It might not be Tekins. It might be something else from their empire. But if I was gonna guess... Nope, it's something else from their empire has decided to move into ours. That's fine, I guess. Well, that's a thing that happens. We're gonna have another colonization wave, probably. Nice. Don't care about you pirates. Nope, they are sending Tekin. They're there. They're registering now. Because once these 3 get good, we might see something. Might see some deserts. One of their worlds, though, has flipped over to being a human world. I don't know which one it is. Or their populations are going down. Oh, of course. Their populations aren't going down. I told humans to get off there, and they obeyed. That's what happened. That's weird. Usually they do not obey quickly, but I do finally have large, passenger ships, so it's easier for them to listen when I tell them to get off of worlds now. Nope. You? Guess you're fine. Are any of my spies any good? Oh, you guys can still spy on the pirates. Ow. They still exist. I'm legitimately surprised by that. Whole reason I stopped bothering was because I assumed the pirates had ceased to exist. Guess you can go to counterintelligence. Probably like 3 billion. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Could probably try to get these guys to like me more. Their populations are actually going down. Or they're moving around. Population shouldn't be going down. It should be going up by quite a lot. They have a good population amount, so... All the Teekans are moving there! I mean, I could try to get them... Actually, I'm not going to do anything about that. Not even a thing. List. Here. Instead of that, we put it to at maximum terraforming. That's... Yeah, but you're staying terraformed forever. You are not good enough to have people live there if you don't. Ah, they're moving all over the place. That's why they keep going down. Yeah, we got actual migration happening. How are my enemies doing? They've forgotten to hate us. That's what's happening. They've already started to forget to hate us. They're angry, but they don't hate us like they did before. That's fine. This is... Where is this? It's really... We are colonizing that already. This... There. Okay. That far away. Oh, it's up, That's up in the north. Okay, well, that's a thing. Priority, can you give me distance? Go. You are going to need brand new colony. Actually, requires terraforming is good for seeing this too. Kind of feels weird that I left out one terraforming tech because I just did not feel like caring about it. Being that, but I still don't care about it. I am gonna get this. In fact, I'm gonna put it there. That maybe I do it even sooner because it should just be like days, right? Like 3 months. Because we could use the help assimilating them. So this planet seems to be doing a pretty good job of growing compared to the other ones. Go. Help a bit. You ever gonna be positive again? Oh, economy. We'll run at 8 for a bit. Since we're mostly waiting for techs and trying to help the economy settle. And what we really need is pop, more than anything. I legitimately don't know. I was hoping we would have some good desert type worlds, but I don't know if we have that many. Probably some. Yes. I mean, at least we got the there. I was like, what? Crap. Probably not best to do this. Now that I know they're coming, it's probably best to do it from the... Where is it? Maximum terraforming list, just remembering that this one cannot be removed. Start from the top. But remember, that guy can't be removed. Starts with D. It's Dinat. It will be sad if I remove Dinat. It will be a sad day. Hey. Did I miss you? Oh, I missed you. This is Ison, right? Ison 5? Yes, it is. Dinat does not get removed. Just keep remembering it. It's a human world. It's Dintal is its actual name, but I don't know what I'm calling it for. It's fine. As long as I remember, it's a human guy and starts with a D. Cannot be removed. Let's start rebuilding the missing fleets. You, as every time, you need all ships not in a fleet. Oh, that's going to include the 2 troop transports. I don't want that, so we'll start here. Can all get added to 4th. You 2 can get added to 10th, the only invasion fleet. Nice. Alright. The question is, now that that war is over and we've pretty much maximized our hail cannons, should we go back to the old design? Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. If it needs it, it doesn't put the orange outline around it. That makes it way easier for me to not to accidentally do it. Now, this one's weird because this one is a 20 minus 1, so they're going to make me pay for it forever because this is how they like to do things, but still, it's fine. Let's continue to build every single spaceport as we can so that all of them have medical facilities and recreation centers. Help them to be happier. Happier is good. We want them to be happy. Should get better too. Oh, 100 in the hole. Don't want to spend a spy right now. All my spy missions are back. Well, why would I do that? I know which ones it is. It's these two. And they don't show. They don't have the orange line, so I can tell easy. Right here, it shows an orange line if you can break it. It'd be hard to tell, but it exists. And this list is so great. So great. First, there is requires terraforming, which is nice. And then there's at maximum terraforming, which is even cooler. Those two together, those two things alone completely make up for all my complaints about the war. It took forever if you didn't rename things to manually go through and find every single place you had or hadn't already terraformed. Like the worst. Now it's easy. And then these guys, they don't have an orange outline, which means that you can't delete it. Keep it forever. Let's see what our income actually looks like. We're making 300,000. We've gained an extra 100,000. We're spending a lot. Facility maintenance is a big deal. There's not really a reason to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. There. Once we have this, our science will jump. Our science is doing better than it was. Grab that research base right there. And then we have a bunch of economic things we want to do. Since I just did a terraforming run, I'm not going to do the improve habitability right away. We'll do it at the end of the list. We'll build all the other buildings first. Wait. Nothing really important. My guys are legitimately running out of things to do. Must have got blown up in the war. Definitely had that before. Hodges. That definitely got blown up in the war. I think I blew that up. Akdara. Kind of feel sad that I blew this colony up. Would have been nice to have that colony. Probably would have made this area look better. There's like definitely a world in here. We might outpost that because there used to be more talons on it. And if I put an outpost there, I can change it into a more talon world when the opportunity arises. At you're new. Yeah, you're literally new. I don't know where you came from. Don't know where you came from. Genetic mapping. I guess so. Oh, that's some of that was the stuff that we were doing with spies. But that's good. Could be a pretty decent amount more research. Now we can continue the process of, oh, we did them all. We did them all. All the ones that can be built are built. That should make people happier. It also make it easier for them to cure diseases. We should check our colony list Not what we want. We want this. I'm going to say for places that can build research, because there might be new research places. Second one. Or the third one, depending on whether or not there's 2 ports available. Why is what? I think, I don't know. Seems to happen sometimes. I think it's, I don't know, I would just be guessing. I think it might just be the 700 from, that's not enough. I would have thought it was just the amount from the research treaty partners, but that's not enough. You want enhanced jamming? You want to give it? No, I don't want to do that. Wrap that. Sure, you can build the bazaar. I don't know if that was the best place to build it, but it's got to be built someplace. Actually, I should not do that. That's a bad idea, because that building should go someplace where there's no minerals. I know where it was built. Alright, make an outpost where? I made this outpost already. So we put it on the capital, right? Because that's where they want to put literally everything. No, we didn't. The other one in here is this one, right? Uta? I legitimately don't know where they put that, and I should have paid attention. Because I really don't want to put it someplace where it mining like some luxury resource that we care about. But I'm already deciding that I don't care. It is what it is, I suppose. It just exists now. But what we do need to do is we need to cycle through our list. From here. So we can like upgrade these. They're 10,000 credits. Should be fine. I'm doing it. You're actually making it harder on me, because now I feel like doing it the lazy way, but now it's going to be harder to find them. I suppose if we go fast, it won't be hard to find them. As we go fast, the ones I clicked on just missed you will show themselves as buildings, so. Ran out of money. Fine. It's the best we could do. Gonna put an outpost here. course, this system was never available to me, so... they are at war with the other guys again. They're totally at war with the other guys again. They have to be. Because there's no other reason why there would be yellow in their space. How do you have troops? Oh, you've totally got the troop transports from that we stole from them. You could retrofit. For you, you've been loading troops like a trooper. So it's left you on defensive, and there's nothing really bad happening. So, what do I want to do? If these guys get pushed down to half of their current strength, I may do a flash war against them again. Pre-build colony ships. Put a colony here on this mangrove forest, right? Just take this system and push us up, and then just deal with this. My invasion fleet here is, it's not full, but we're going to add even more troop transports to it. Because we got these guys from our enemies. So we'll do that. We'll add them to the fleet and leave it on defensive. Losing money to corruption because of all of the new buildings we built. Probably don't want to put this building on the capital. Maybe we put it right next to it. Where are we at now? With our new populations, we can go a little faster again. Just wanted to see what they were doing. That world is pushing up through the ranks fast. They're about to get 500 million. I think we're going to put that on our second best world. Here. We have the medical center. So I need a Quimeno colony ship. Right, I need a Quimeno colony ship, so we'll build one here. Can't afford it right now. I don't know why I thought I could. We'll get it in a minute. Get it in a minute. Did I ever build that colony ship? Establishing the outpost right now, which will just give us a border hold on that location. They can't push us in. Then we'll be able to make sure to retake this for our Mortallons when they eventually become strong enough. We want more planets. Be a long way off, but if I do this while it's paused, I can go into the negative. Which I'm perfectly happy with. Why didn't you take the money from me? Did you just decide to not work? That's fine. If you just decided to not work, that's good too. I think we're also going to put this on our second strongest planet. They're so rich. We've now reached the point where we can't really take money from them anymore. We found a few new things, but if we don't expand their need for shipping, then they won't keep building stuff. But there's always tourism. That will hold that for us. How about our new friends? How about our new friends? Oh. Are they? You showing me any new colonies? No, actually, you're showing me... No, you're showing me nothing. Just look. Just a little too low. I mean, that's a colony. It's not for who I was expecting it to be for, but it is a colony. That's a colony. That's way up with the place by itself, but it is in our borders. That's too far. Got industrial mega labs. I should build that. Can we just finish this? Perfect commerce. Interior research, what are we missing? Money. Goodbye me. Sorry. Feel like maybe we can make a deal with Hakonish. I don't think it's impossible. They are friends with our enemies, though. Alternatively, we could try to make a deal with these other Teekins. They probably... Do they... Like, where even are you guys? Oh. You're that one system that's existed here forever. Why has no one killed you? why has no one killed you? How do you still exist? Could it be me? Could it be me? Probably should be me, right? Pretty sure the 10th fleet could just like zoom in there and do it on its own. Be no need to bombard it even, I don't think. Bombarding Teekins isn't nice, so we should try to avoid it. We do have 62,000 troops. Should I just steal that Teekin planet before someone else does? The answer to that question is probably yes. You know, the decisions of a galactic empire, you're 1 second away from thinking, I should probably try to make this guy my friend, and then you realize he's got one planet. Basically dead. Somebody else is going to kill him if we don't. So let's grab 2 fleets. You, fleet number... Actually, we'll use fleet number 3, because it's just easiest to manage. Fleet number 3. Please guard the ancient slave colony. Fleet number 4. Please guard the ancient slave colony. Kinda concerned that I might have to bombard them if I do this. I guess it depends on how much... Let's just stop for a second and think this through. You, back off. You, back off. I want to grab the 2 guys here who are just sort of hanging out and add them to the 10th Invasion Fleet. For even more troops. And then we need to check to see if we have... Oh, that's not the right troop button. Every single time. Every time. We have any... One armored... Well, all the armored we have is already on there. That's fine. Want me to upgrade these, eh? Give it a shot. Number 10. We should find a planet that has a lot. Well, there isn't any such thing, but somebody who has a decent amount. Did we steal all your troops? You need to build troops, man. Look, it's okay. Okay, please. Build troops. Grab those. It's not actually a good plan. It's been red forever. They put 3 colonies in it during the war. Why I was complaining. They didn't put 1 colony in it, they put 3 colonies in it. There's no way I can ever beat their population. It's going to be red forever until I actually go to war with them. It's been red the whole time. I may have lost this colony maybe when it went independent. That's what you're asking? Nope, still mine. It's just dominated by them. Their population runs it, because there's so many of them. I wish there was a way to diplomatically annex somebody who was clearly this weak. I wish I could just be like, hey, join us. The only thing that makes any sense. Anyway, you need to stop, because sending you into there is dumb. You just get lost. Let's see if there's any place else that's worth getting troops from. If there's not, then we'll just do it with what we have. Akhtar, they're way out of the way. No, it really doesn't look like anybody's got a lot right now. Right, you're an outpost. Those outposts can't build troops. Alright. Guard this. Guard this. $7,000's got to be enough. 7,000's got to be enough. If it's not enough, then I don't know. I really don't want to have to bombard them. Really, really am not into bombarding them. Look at our colonies and see if there's anybody who needs terraforming. You need terraforming in a building? You, I can terraform you now. Right? Terraform you now. Got lots of damage. Terraforming you would almost make you okay for humans, so start the terraforming on you too. We come in war peace. Like peace, but the war has to happen first. The blue ring reappeared after I clicked on it. Still red, but the blue ring did appear. You know, this feels strange. I have no idea why they like took their capital and they were like, let's draw an insane line. I guess it's because it's their capital. Hard to tell how they're going to decide to bounce these things around. This one's weird, though. Why'd they decide that this is the way? I mean, I guess they're just following. They're just following the lanes. But you would this. These two used to connect to here. But that. There are 3 colonies in that system. Kind of feels like a lot. Kind of doesn't feel like a lot at the same time. Really wish there was a join us or else button. It's gonna be pretty tough though. $4 billion people. They have no buildings. That's in our advantage. And we will absolutely have base control. Slow down. Could be my computer getting hot. It is 5 o'clock, which is usually the end time. But I mean, if we're going to conquer these Tekin, then we will, we'll do that first. It only feels right. I think we have 4 assault armies in here, and then 1 random defense army. It's 3 assault armies. This guy's just empty. I guess that was the guy we just added, though. When I looked at it, it said they were all in there. Oh no, there is only 3 of them that exist. I will scrap the terraforming facility, thank you. Their strength may double. If it triples, we're doomed. If it doubles, we're done. We got him. Now when I look at this, it's going to be way less useful, because now everybody requires terraforming again. Capital is so good quality that everybody's like stupendously happy. Don't really want to do any of that. I only want to upgrade the terraforming facilities on the two places that we remember the name of. The human place that starts with D here. Right. Don't do that to me. We want to upgrade that one, and then the other place here, we want to upgrade that one. Are you done? Why are you not showing that I can remove you? Are you calculating it based on it being a human colony? Because that would be really annoying. That cannot be right. That would make that much less useful. I'll say that. Here. Anybody still straggling? Yep. Fine. Okay. You mean just bribe them to join? I don't think there's an option. I don't think it exists. But we'll look again. So if we like negotiate a deal, there's nothing in here for annex or join at all. What? That's it. That's an autosave. There's no way. Can't believe I missed the fact that they were allied with them. Not that long ago anyway. I'm not destroying my my defensive pack before over an oversight. Go home. Yeah, I mean I could. Don't really usually bother. Seems absurd to have tax that high. They cap at like 100%. That's absurd. I have to turn it on to manual to do that. With that, though, I guess that's going to be the end of the episode. It's 5 o'clock exactly. I am disappointed that the Xenox became best friends with them, even though it took us forever to become best friends with the Xenox. They just, like, I don't know, they've decided that they need to protect these guys. Fine. We'll do what we originally wanted to do anyway. Which was... negotiated deal. We can do both of those at once. Fine. We'll use them to get a free defensive pact instead. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream. I think we're fine. I think we're going to probably win. It's hard to say. These guys are going to get... you know, they're going to get Shakhturi'd. That might not be good for us, but it does mean they're not going to win. As for us, we got to start pushing these bars, which is why I was doing all the economy stuff. The biggest thing I think we're waiting for right now is... some pop diversity, maybe, to get us onto other planets. Basically, we have everything we need to achieve pop diversity. We don't have enough more Talons yet. But I think we will eventually. I mean, I know we will eventually. Are you... wait. When did bugs move here? I didn't say bugs could live here. I must have accidentally not clicked bugs away. I don't know. It's because I left these things sort of random. And... no bugs allowed? Alright. Thank you so much for everyone who watched, and I'll be here again on Thursday, where we will be, at that point, deep into Endgame. Our next big focus is going to be, as I said, economic push, and we're going to use the money that comes in to build fleets. A bunch of fleets on every world will make it so that there's less of the chaos from last time. Put them all set to attack anything in system. So we'll probably end up doing that. We're ahead of our best targets. We're exactly where I said we would need to be for me to do another snap attack against them. And with the troop transport already full, we could probably make that early. Next episode. Next stream, I should say. We should also manually build out troops on every planet. They will build more now that I've given them permission to. I do have to give them some economic room to do that, though. If I don't... still have quite a lot, actually. So yeah. Next game? Next Thursday. Bye.